shit again. I haven't listened. Now from here we pull up the game. This time we're going to run it as an administrator and see if that makes a difference. Wrong hard drive. Yep. We're gonna see if we can stream this time without my computer completely crashing on 3 separate occasions. Unfortunately for me, we're already up to once. So, off to a great start, Sky. For a minute there, I thought the game crashed while booting up. Yeah, I think my graphics card is starting to go because I've had to force reboot my computer both on and off stream while playing games, but in the last week. Unfortunately for me, I'm broke and unemployed, so if my graphics card goes, so does the stream. Hell, even my video and audio are completely out of sync. Alright, so we're back here. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm supposed to be hearing back today about a potential job that I interviewed for yesterday. The problem is, I was supposed to hear back from him already, and I haven't. He was supposed to call me almost 2 hours ago. Rebel Roundabout. Alright, now we have another fast travel point.
Mom in the campgrounds. She's worried sick about you.
Stop throwing rocks at my head, woman! Christ!
I'm sensing some stray thoughts here. Catch you, stray thoughts.
Alright, we should be getting fairly close. Wait, didn't I already... Oh, it just didn't save that one. Okay. Raz, I'm trying to get you to turn around.
More intern credits for me. Go check on Nona, jerk. Every day with her could be our last.
Well, then why don't you go check on Grandma? I'm allowed to make that joke. I visited my grandmother yesterday. The fuck did you do, you little shit? Oh, wait, she lives with her grandma. Fuck, I can't make fun of the child for that. Man, I liked it better when I could easily bully children in video games. like to remind those at home we are coming here to find a single bumblebee.
I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Raz.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
You're just a worse version of Chloe from Life is Strange.
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Poole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never side-blasted a squirrel, nature boy?
No! I'm not even Ric Flair! Why are you calling me that?
Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go
Also, I don't know why the
forgetful
stream is so
forest
choppy
to
for the
really
game,
good
but I'm
animals,
fine.
and there's no way
Because the
I'm
game's
going
running
there.
fine on my end.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you about the green
Okay,
little
Raz,
witch
I
who
get you're
haunts in the
10,
woods?
so you're an
Her
idiot.
mother was a banshee,
But
and her father
this is
was
the
a
same woman
porcupine.
who locked you in a closet and stole your
Hates children and
clothes.
kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug,
That doesn't sound so...
impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
I'm gonna fuck her, just to
I'm
spite
getting a
you.
strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The
Man.
kind they don't give badges for.
Man, I'm just here for a fucking
Looks
bee.
like a great place to get those bees for combat. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe.
Also, the Needle Witch
Ooh,
is
I
just
got
that
three.
Cassie
Even better.
friend. There's that Cassie psychic that friend brought up a few times, Cassiopeia. Mark my fucking words.
Not so fast.
She's behind you, Raz.
Lizzie?
Okay, Raz.
Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie?
Hi! How can I help you, ma'am?
Nope.
Bees! He's throwing bees! I want to do that! I want to throw bees at people! Or play this segment. Either or, really, I wouldn't care which. Well, at least Raz was smart enough to use fire. Shame it didn't work. Look, Ma, no hands. Oh, come on! How did you fall for that shit twice,
Dang
Raz?
it, Hooter, I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid.
Oh, bitch, like you're one to talk.
Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Whew. Okay. Better get these.
I got a jar of bees. I got a jar of bees.
And so I can get that senior league pass.
Yeah, we're just kind of ignoring the main plot right now. I'm doing a bunch of side shit because why not? Look, man, I just
Your
finished.
family's not over there, Raspy. They're in the campgrounds.
Yeah, well, fuck you, sis. The more rocks you throw at my head, the less likely I am to visit you. Ooh, titanium. Hold on, I got a phone call. Or it could just be wrong. Being wrong works too, God. He fucking hurts. That's always fun. Yeah, walk 9 miles this morning. It'll go great. Yeah, sure. God damn, I'm not gonna be able to walk straight tomorrow. I didn't have to cornhole myself for that.
I came here to see my family.
Right? No, I'm trying to do side content. Right? Oh, cool. I didn't have to explore. They just took me right here.
I forgive you.
Mom?
What the fuck is wrong with your
If
hair?
little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too.
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over
Only
there?
slightly.
The one flowing upside down?
Ah, you're annoying.
No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart.
So I
And
get these
blossomed
guys
too.
can't get in
That's
water.
what I called it.
Can they drink water? Can they bathe? Like,
Upside
obviously,
down
this is never going to be explored in game, but
Devil's
still.
Fire hose. Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Creepy on the bottom.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Can you tell they're siblings?
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No, no. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
I set things on fire with my brain! How is that a parlor trick?
Cretin.
Also, who names their kid
You
Cretin?
guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
And how'd you do that? Is it the Buster Keaton method of literally just picking up the little bastard and punting them across the room? But true fact, by the way, Buster Keaton, his parents would literally pick him up and throw him.
And broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
They even had a special harness for it, and he learned how to fall flat. His parents also got arrested for child abuse more than once, but he successfully proved he wasn't hurt doing it.
Anywhere.
Vaudeville was wild. Well, fuck you guys, I'm out of here. I have no idea where the exit is.
There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my money back.
Grab that card while we're here.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn it, Raz. Okay, it looks like I can burn that. Or not. Well, there's definitely something behind it.
I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business.
Well, they needed a Stan Pines to run it, and unfortunately, they didn't have that.
Yep. Yep.
If I can find a fast travel point, I can get out of here.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB. We probe the mother lobe.
Oh, great. My brother's a stoner. Well, he's better than the other one who's just a douchebag, so he's got that going for him, which is nice.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB.
Man, I wish I knew where I was going. My main problem is I just haven't been here before, so I still need to figure out where everything is.
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used.
Fuck off, Yuri Lowenthal! I don't even care what your character is. You're just Yuri Lowenthal. Yep. And we just hop on here and we can ride on out. God, this game's animals waking me the fuck out.
Yep.
Can I thread the needle and land on the rope? Yep. Thank God I'm actually kind of competent at playing a game like this with a mouse and keyboard. Man, I don't know how the hell I managed to time it so that every time I'm about to do something cool and comment on it, I always fall on my face. No, let's see what's around top. Come on, Raz. You've defied gravity on these things before. Why can't you do it now? Hard. Whatever. Let's head into psycho-isolation so we can deliver the bee that we found. This game is weird. Hi. Also, I like how he's very clearly supposed to be drinking Heineken.
I got some visitors here who are really excited to.
Ah, I said one. I only needed one bee. Shoot, shoot.
And now the rat's gonna cheat.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me.
Well, that would have been a short fucking game.
Agent Boone?
Ah.
Want me to kill those bees?
No.
Can I enter your
Would
mind?
you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind?
Ah.
Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no.
Ah.
Great. Out of my way, bees.
Well, this is oddly sterile for the animal man.
No, not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let
Nani?
me guess. We're on the menu?
No.
No. Worse. Judgment.
Oh, God.
In session. Please remain standing. If you're able.
All right. Ow. This isn't as interesting as the Jack Black drug trip I had to deal with earlier, but maybe this one will get interesting.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Dibs on the swing set.
Oh, no, 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 no. anything but this.
It's time for...
Not my favorite Judas Priest down, but I can throw that on, I guess.
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one
I like how
lucky
there's sock
contestant
puppet.
prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it. He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one.
Okay.
Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg. Ooh. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion.
He said my name!
That's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Stopper.
Put them both together on a
I have
plate
no idea what's
and
happening
see
right
if
now.
the judges can bear too.
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box.
Okay.
What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this.
And
Right,
he
partner?
is gone.
Partner? Yeah, what was I expecting?
All right. Da 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 da.
Chef has the egg. Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
Think I could have ended up a stupid chicken.
You know, of all the things I was expecting in this game,
Other ingredients to prepare.
I can safely say, Cooking Mama, not one of them.
First tag. I think I hear some emotional baggage here.
You won't be sorry.
Let's see if he makes the cut. I think it would be nicer if I were in the slicer.
Then I guess I have to pull that out.
Quick, the chopping process has begun.
All right, hold on.
I think I hear something.
And he boiled the egg. The judges are shocked. He's boiled the egg.
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
That doesn't smell right.
Oh, God. You know what? I'm going the wrong way anyway. Hold on just one quick second. Say why! Hey, at least I got it. He exploded all those poor animals that he freed from the pet store.
And that's a perfect chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient, chef.
God damn it, where's Jeff when I need him? He's the fucking cook, not me.
He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm not sure. We'll find out.
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant?
All right.
Reveal the meal.
Wait, what?
So, what we did was, we took an egg
Boring.
and we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will. You what? We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
What the fuck does that even mean? Be fair, I eat the same way if nobody's looking. Utensils are for pussies. Use your bare hands. Be an American.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
I got half of mine.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish.
Shoo! Congratulations. You did it. How does it feel?
Depressed. Wait, do you mean the character?
Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish, right after this commercial message.
This stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. God fucking damn it. I wish someone would sponsor me so I could actually make money doing this. Oh well.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how...
Alright, we're just gonna skip these cutscenes again.
No.
I don't think there's a lock-on. Or if there is, I haven't found it. And I feel like that's one thing this game is missing.
Time for justice!
Oh yeah, I should probably see how many upgrades I have that I can use. I have 8. Whoops.
Otto was right. We should have bought some sidewalks.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, don't just stand there resting on...
Now I have to do that again too, so hold on. Right.
Time for justice!
Hey!
God damn, this guy hits hard. I don't know if that's going to make a difference because it doesn't seem to be hurting him.
Why didn't I stock up on Psypops? Oh man, I wish I had a Psypop right now.
The problem is the one healing I've been able to find is currently in that damage thing, so if I touch it, I die. Damn it! Alright, try again.
Don't just stand there resting.
Let's try upgrading something else this time.
I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I'm basically the lord of all time, space, and dimension. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
I forgot I could literally slow down time.
Time for justice!
Now,
Alright, that's it.
Never touch a judge's gavel!
I didn't realize I could. I didn't realize that was an option. If I'd realized I could have stolen his hammer from him, I would have done that a while ago.
on Psypops.
Ha! My power comes from justice!
Uh-oh.
My baby! You may cross-examine, counselor.
Well, we did it, eventually.
Agent Poole, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next mission, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
Do I have a tag for you?
Box
Nope.
needs a hat box tag. Okay. What's that sound? Ooh, I don't want to forget to pick up.
I have the purse tag, thankfully. Ah.
Hey, I have a mystery device to
Yes, Raz, I'm aware, but I'm working on something. Calm down.
tap. Nugget of wisdom.
Right. Oh, wait, memory vault. Need that. For,
When wonder what my mystery prize is. I should go get it.
It's funny because all his friends are dead or different than he remembers them.
See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
A what?
You'll need to boil another egg.
Okay.
Easy.
Take some bread.
I've already risen to the occasion.
Boo!
Slice it up.
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
I don't know.
Fry it up.
I don't know if any of you have ever eaten a raw loaf of bread before, but it's pretty good.
What about strawberry, huh? Egg.
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
No.
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us your best madame. I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
Hey, I hear you worked with my brother.
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Where'd the egg go? We lost the egg.
Hey, I hear you worked with my brother. We got this, right?
Wait.
I can't wait to get cooked. Hey, I'm later than I look, right? Right? It's slicing time.
Right here.
Get up here.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof?
Probably.
Once he pushes that button, the chopping is now clear. Push.
I don't know where I have to put this.
Get me in that pan, man.
Come on. No, Raz! Well, there goes that bread.
5 more seconds. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant...
Alright, I don't know where the bread is, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best.
Take me. I'm bread.
And I'm dead.
See, Agent Bull? You can do
I
it.
wonder which ingredient he'll select first. What's he doing with that beehive?
Hey, I hear you worked with my brother. We got this, right?
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
And I suplexed the egg to death.
That's definitely a safety violation.
Hey, I hear you worked with my brother. My runny days are over.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna go for the strawberry this time.
Ah, you won't be disappointed. That blender's the best way to get my juices out.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once a good taste human flesh, well, it changes the relationship. Trust me.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong? I wonder if I should work on something else instead of waiting.
No! Raz! Why?
Oh, that's a
I'm very good for you. Pick me.
Okay, the egg is almost done. We're gonna go grab that.
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry, I meant you.
And I sunk the fucking dunk. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I could go start the other thing, but by the time I finish, this is already going to be done, so...
What else can I do?
So we might as well just wait the last couple of seconds. Okay. Now I just need the bread.
I'm lighter than I look, right? Right? I hope that pig's blades are really sharp. I don't want to get squished.
See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
God damn it.
This one won't be so easy.
I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
Ah, you won't be disappointed. That blender's the best way to get my juices out.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once a good taste human flesh, well, it changes the relationship.
Alright, we're gonna grab the blunt. This. Come on, Raz, get off of there.
Hey, I hear you worked with my brother. I feel good about this.
Fuck it, I can't Hail Mary that shit.
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Me.
I'm lighter than I look, right? Right?
I guess.
Croak Madame with that bread as...
It's slicing time.
Okay, so I can't dodge roll and hold something with telekinesis. Good to know.
That I don't like being held.
Why did you shoot past it? Raz!
Now, what am I gonna do with this?
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof?
God. Alright, that one's done. That one's done. So after this, all we're gonna have to do is focus on the bread, and we got this. And I still have most of my health this time.
What's the problem? Gluten allergy?
Yep.
The chef is now begin. Push the chop.
Need to fry? I'm your guy.
All right.
He's done it. All the ingredients are in. As soon as Chef hits that button,
There we go. So let's see what we get this time, eh? Oh god, he's big.
caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the meal.
It's...
What do you have to say for yourself?
I regret nothing, and I do it again.
Use this dish with
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
Hey, you're a goat. You like that shit.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Another half a mind. Which raises the question what the last one is.
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
Okay. Bees! What the fuck? Those are not bees. What the fuck are those? Peace, part of a complete breakfast. Man, where's Fire Toast when you need him? He's into this shit.
I sentence you to death.
Man,
Oh, for fuck's sake! He closed the gap, man! Fuck you!
Now be gone!
Be gone!
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges.
Alright.
I sentence you to death. Council must not badger the gavel. Ah!
At least this one's going a lot better than the last time I had to fight one of these guys here.
This is a court of law.
Well, actually, this is the Food Network.
Thank you for helping me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button to start the next?
Let's go grab our prizes first before we forget about them. Alright, let's see what the last one is.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me
You
too,
probably did.
Because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner.
Pancakes?
It's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
What the fuck?
That egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guide.
Next,
Well-
you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game.
Boo!
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
Fry.
Wait, I got a bowl of double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Ooh, I'm all a buzz.
I
Boo.
wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more.
Okay.
The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon
It's about time.
that's been chopped
Sure, I guess. Kinda still thinking about that pig, though.
and then blended.
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
Which is why I'm here, by the way.
Would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
So, chef, better get cooking.
Alright. And we only have 5 minutes. That's always a good sign.
Move in the hive. Somebody get the queen. I hear the bubbles tickle.
Oop.
Let's boil these bees.
Please don't boil bees. Bees are our friends. Boil wasps. They're assholes.
I can feel this helping my lower back already. It's happening.
Chef needs to fry that egg now.
I think I hear some emotional baggage here.
I could work him.
Woo! Keep the yolk runny, all right?
Damn it.
Time to stop playing with your food and serve that ingredient.
Alright, and if I shoot it straight. Now we're gonna head back for the beehive, because that's almost done. Come on.
That looks ready to serve. Back to the plate.
Hail Mary. Now let's hate crime a watermelon.
Hit me! You see me? I'm over here!
Chef has picked up
3 minutes.
Why? Why did you overshoot? I'd get that baggage, but I don't have the tag for it.
Hatbox tag.
That's not right.
Let me slice that melon for you.
Ingredient in position. Now let's quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp.
Got it! Quick! hit it.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna put this back, just because for the next dish I'm gonna need it as well.
Great! Once he pushes that button, the chopping begins.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, and I still need the piggy.
He said I never fly. Look at me now, haters!
I've never sliced it. You know what?
Is this racist? I can't tell if this is gonna be racist.
This is weird. Petey? Is that you? Oh no, this just got a lot weirder. Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well, say hi to your dad for me.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
That ingredient looks ready. Now, he just has to get it back to the serving plate.
Get moving.
I've never heard of a blender that just spits whatever the hell it's blending out onto the countertop. First try, baby. Let's go.
I don't want to panic you, but I would say panic would not be...
Now let's see what they turn into.
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake starter can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no matter. Let's see what we got. Reveal!
It's gonna be bees.
The meal!
Oh, hey, good. It's not bees. Did that watermelon have an asshole?
The tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile.
What's sad is that there are actually people who make millions of dollars spewing this exact same bullshit in fancy restaurants.
Moderately pleasant.
Is that a good thing? I can't tell if that's a good thing.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
I got a tag! Yay.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience.
He killed our friends! He killed our friends!
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Boole.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what, audience?
Double down!
Oh, great.
No!
I don't want to go to KFC!
It's time to double down! Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Boole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Alright. Oh wait, I'm fighting them. I don't know what's happening!
More ingredients.
Here we go.
And then I immediately walk. And I immediately walk off the stage.
Must bark. Why not barf out an egg? Man!
Run!
Man, I have no idea what the fuck's going on right now. Send help.
I want to see how the food really gets made. do you?
Please tell me this batch has the ingredient I need. Put that down. You'll spoil the dish.
That's better.
Very nice.
Ram
attack.
Emporium asks, no, I can't just fight these guys.
Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? Quickly, sort through that thousand unjustifiably and find me my ingredient.
Go, me!
That's a fine worth of vomit on this one, but now I covers up with things like this dish.
He did it!
We did it!
Yay!
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
I have no idea what I'm doing. No, we added this to the board list last time, don't worry.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much.
It's funny because he
Looks like
died.
someone's ready to get back in the mix.
Mix!
It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Oh, we have got some fresh candidates. Flavor is a strong word.
Ticket.
They look warm.
It seems like the sous chef has picked up the rope.
Yeah, little piggy, come jump into my kitchen, will you?
This is the single grossest fucking boss I think I've ever seen in a video game. Points to Tim Schafer, I guess.
Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score.
Oh, I don't like it in here. One of those disgusting mobs might hold the key to our victory. Well, it's about time you found one of those.
Hey, fuck off! It was literally the first thing I grabbed. Kiss my ass.
Give me an egg, young man. Mama, please stay clear of the goat wretch for once. Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm glad I always keep beets in my pocket. For a reason to that regurgitated matter. It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm.
Hey, can one of you hawk up an egg for me?
Can the sous chef get his partner what he needs? What do you think, audience?
Oh, heavens. More ingredients. Exactly the thing. Hurry now. Perfect. I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
Where are you? Nope. Not yet. I'm giving him a couple hours. I'm probably gonna call him around 3. No. 11. Yelling at a bit.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible, but the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
All right, Let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved. And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out.
Ah,
But our
crap.
final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Okay.
Please tell me this batch has the ingredient we need.
Eat this.
Finally.
Any watermelons? Wiggle your feet.
I'm just gonna hang out up here until he stops vomiting. Oh, I can just levitate. That works too.
You can do this, Compton. Just clear your mind. Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredients.
Rats! This isn't what I need.
Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again.
Wrong.
Okay, they're all
You need to
wrong.
serve the judges, Chef, not attack them. Attacking the judges.
Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes.
The judges are not gonna like that.
What the hell?
Hey!
Come on.
How unpleasant. But on the bright side,
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder?
Oops! Wrong ingredient. Stinky. Exactly what the chef wanted.
excellent.
Thank God.
I don't suppose one of those goats recently regurgitated a strawberry by any chance? Oh, please stay clear of the goat wretch.
Why does content sound like Winnie the Pooh? That's been bugging me, and I just realized why.
Oh, thank heavens. More ingredients.
Alright, let's see what we
Why
got.
are you playing with that? I don't want that. We don't need one of those right now.
I don't want this. No one.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one, relatively speaking.
That's the last ingredient, my boy. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
My baby!
Come on.
Council must not badger the gavel.
Alright, there we go.
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You never know what these tarts ought to do.
So, how many people do you think this game awakened an inflation fetish in? Because you know it's got to be at least 3.
Run for the hills, folks!
Like, this game has confirmed awakened fetishes in people, and I'm not happy about that fact.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind. You see, this is why I usually get takeout.
Okay. But hey, we won.
Oh. That is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this.
Okay.
I need to go find Cassie right away.
Can someone Google and see if Compton Boole was voiced by Jim Cummings?
Never kept lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help?
I don't think he needs it.
Guess he doesn't.
All right. Five. We're gonna focus this one next, just so I can increase our exploration
With this
options.
senior wing pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind.
I don't even need to scan. I don't know.
Aspect.
The bowling aspect. Grotto. Thank God for the fast travel points.
Scanning for fingerprint.
God damn it.
Open up!
Look a little young for the senior league.
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
Ah, good tip.
I don't think a helmet would help you, Ford.
Watch it. This disinfectant spray is lethal.
Hi, kid.
Hi. Fine.
Yep. Yoink. Shouldn't you be wearing a mask?
Nah, I've got it in my blood.
Hey, Ford.
No comment on that. It was Nick Tate. Okay.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
Really? Number 15, Burger King foot fetish. All right.
Giddy up! Whoa! Okay, it's just like a giant thought bubble, made of bricks.
Keep the balls in the lanes, please.
Fuck the police.
Wait, I'm not ready.
Now, let's try one without the tongue.
Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated?
Yeah, did you not figure that out from the last one we went into, Raz?
Oh, wow.
Oh, God!
Hey, look at that giant Ford head. Wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
Hey-o.
The end is coming.
Oh, give it a rest, guy.
Death is coming from above.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's mind in here to reconnect, I'll bet it's up in that giant bowl. Out of my way! I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is sanitized.
Hey, you down by that ball polisher. A little help.
Abolisher.
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
And how am I supposed to do that?
Can you give me a little boost? That's the stuff. Here we go.
Well, okay then.
Just run that ball polisher a bit for me.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now. Let's roll.
I know what you're up to, kid.
Ew, the slime is so sweet.
You know it. The kids just love it.
Do I know the best places to take you all on vacation or what?
Yay!
Okay, so I can't jump here, but I can probably jump. No, no.
Come on, not in front of my friends.
No, 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 no.
Aha! This looks like the way to Ford.
Yes, this is the way. But the path to him is not always clear.
I don't think that's how physics works, but I'm not gonna complain!
Look out!
Hey.
Sorry. I'll pay for that.
Hey, I was in.
Excuse me.
Please!
Coming through!
Hey, I know that guy.
Ruh-roh.
I'm gonna get to Ford. I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express before someone arrests me.
Man, if this stuff wasn't in the way, I'd totally be riding that sick half pipe.
What has this city come to?
Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be...
Yes. Fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express. That's the foul...
Stay. What was that?
Oh, God.
Man, this thing's big.
Yeah, right. You're afraid. Nah, you're so brave. Why don't you do it?
I already am doing it. Fuck off.
Kingpin Express, I'm coming your way.
Come on, Raz.
Yeah.
This was not designed with a mouse keyboard in mind.
Just keep out of my head, or you'll be sorry.
All right.
How
Physics are for bitches.
squish me, but you can't squish the truth.
This is a really cool level.
Break time's over, germs.
I can't go that way, so we're gonna need to platform up.
Hey, everybody! Ella's working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do.
Hey, would you stop? Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this. Wow.
This is giving me flashbacks to a Beyblade game I used to play on the Game Boy Advance.
Yes, back in action.
Attention! Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own. In summary, all is well in the world again.
Oh, the physics are
Except, of
ass.
course, that it's ending.
Ah, crap.
I'm so proud of you. Next time, I might not be here for you. All right, let's show this kid what we can do, Al. Whew.
We'll just wait for it to come back.
I'm sorry I yelled. I knew you could do it.
Come on. Kiss my ass, physics engine. I win! I might as well grab that figment while I'm here.
Man, when is quitting time?
Knock it off!
Oh, you're gonna send me to an early third floor? Coming up.
Now I get to do that again.
Don't ever do that to me again.
I'm sure this would be a lot better if I had a working controller.
I think I hear something.
It's about time. Now, let's get to work.
Hold on. It's been so much quieter. Oh well. Right. Grab another ball.
Ooh, this one's pretty.
Have you found your path? Are you ready for the 10th frame?
I think that means I'm coming up to the end.
Why didn't you go home, Sonny?
I think the Sword Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized.
Hey, this ain't the Garden of Eden, honey. What can I
Hey,
say?
it's Ford and Lucy. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your date.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the
It's the end of spring! This is the big one!
Oh God, it's fucking Mountain Dew! Well, that level was a whole lot easier than the last one, once you got past the shitty physics.
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew. Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly.
You know, with her trying to destroy the world and going mad with power, so we had to in turn kill her.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, and at some point she drowned an entire nation. Forgot that part. Ooh, that woman just broke a rib.
Only one more piece of Ford's mind to reconnect.
Right, where was the last one?
What if Maligula shows up here and Ford's not ready? I need to hurry up.
Alright. I don't remember what we need to do for Barber Ford, so we're just gonna double back over there. And it turns out this one was the easiest one. Wait, is this the main quest? Oh, this was the main quest. Okay. I want to see what you see me as. Gremlin Raz.
That supply chest is full of Psytanium, but my side pouch isn't big enough to hold it. I should get a bigger pouch at the automatic.
Check out these new time bubble bins.
Alright, I can't do that. But I can do this.
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price. Unlike Dream Fluffs, you gotta remember to use these, okay?
Right? Let's keep moving. How much did I gain? 200? Now I can go buy some more. It's almost like I had a plan or something this entire time. Ah!
Be a rank riser, not caught. Check out these new time bubble bins. Ooh, I should get some of those too. My mental energy has been lagging a little. Delicious and good for your mental energy. Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
Let's see if I can find a bit more.
Sensing some stray thoughts around. Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Hey, has anyone seen Sherry?
If I can get to 50, I can get 2 cores.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around. definitely more this way.
No running.
Yeah, yeah.
Straight thoughts.
Ah, perfect.
Side challenge markers are like a hobby of mine.
Side cards piling up? Turn them into side. Check out these new time bubble pins.
Right, items. Now since I got 50, I can buy 2 of these.
Let's combine that Psychor with your cards so you can rank up.
If I had 50, I could get another one.
Don't be a stranger.
But hey, now we're rank 30, meaning I can get the final mental connection ability. So I'd say it was worth it.
Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind for a second? Just to even out some split ends.
If it'll keep you quiet, then go right ahead.
I'm surprised he can keep those tools in his hair. So what do you think this level's gonna be? Okay, so it's just dark hair and scary. Oops, stuck on the level geometry.
Someone's looking a little shaggy.
Okay.
Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts, or your old friends will recognize you.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind. And something tells me it's up in that lighthouse.
Probably. Okay. Alright, hold on. The stream seems to be dying. Epic. Wow, that made everything so much worse.
Watch it. Hey!
Rats!
Watch it.
Interesting.
Ugh, gross. I can't jump with these things on. Ugh.
Can I put him in a bubble? Yeah, I don't think I can get through here without killing them.
What are they made of? Asbestos?
What?
Oh, this is frustrating.
Okay, what am I doing wrong here?
This is frustrating.
Can I levitate through here? No.
What are they made of? Asbestos?
What? You want flammable bugs on your head? Not safe.
Maybe I can just go around this way? I guess not. Yeah, no. That was worth a shot, if nothing else. Oh, god damn it, Raz. Oh, for... Come on, how did I miss that bobby pin? Let's go over here. Grab these. What is it with this physics engine constantly knocking me off of there?
What are they made of? Asbestos?
What? You want flammable bugs on your head? Not safe.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Okay, I've got to be doing something wrong here. Any of you got any ideas? How was that? Huh. Unless... Okay, yeah, no, it wasn't that simple. Yeah, basically, I can't jump when I'm up there with those things, but I can't seem to get rid of them with any of my abilities. Hold on, I gotta take this phone call. Maybe. If you're gonna scam call someone, at least get their name right. Like, is that too much to ask? Answer the phone. Hello, Gavin. That's not my fucking name. That's nothing like... That's not even close to my fucking name, in fact. Yeah, because once I get these things on me, I can't jump, and I'm pretty sure I have to jump to continue. I'm just gonna fucking Google this. I have no idea.
I hate these things. I wish I could just blow them away.
Nope, I can't burn them. I already tried that. That was my first assumption, but nope, they don't burn. I don't have a fan. Yeah, the problem is I would need to use that, and I have no idea how to power it, unless it's that thing over there, but I don't know how to get to that.
This air dryer. If I could turn it on, I'll bet it would blow out these mites.
Okay, Raz, so how do I get up there to do that, buddy?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see my problem. If I had something to throw at that button, I'm sure I could. Let's see what's over here. Maybe I missed the path. Just on the off chance that I have to go the long way around. Okay, now that's where I came from. Wait, I can use that. Hold on. A little bit extra health. Alright, we're going to follow this path back around, and we're going to try to get it right this time. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I had grabbed onto that platform, but I hadn't. There we go. That's what I had missed.
You're mine now, okay?
The problem is I have to get a shot off at the other button, and that... Oh.
Yeah, get lost.
Okay, now it
You
works.
think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
I see how it is, game. Rats! Oh well. There we go. I don't have the right power equipped. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I might have hit the wrong button. There we go.
More of these. Die, you annoying pests.
Oh my, well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident. That was brilliant problem solving.
Shut up, Raz. You're not allowed to be funnier than me. I know it's hard, to not be, but still. Hold on. Yep. Okay, I thought maybe I could get rid of these guys, but I guess it was just for that one figment. God, that is some impressive hair on that one.
Here's the steamer trunk tab.
I think we can just hoof it. All right. And that's how the Psychonauts got deployed to kill their friend. Oh, look, they're holding little protest signs. That's adorable. Guys are weak to fire. The one problem I am worried about with this game is that it's not gonna have a level to surpass the Milkman Conspiracy, which is gonna be really sad.
Sorry, insects, but you're in my way.
What have you done?
My best!
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
It's funny because it's a metaphor. All right.
What's that sound?
Kind of got the tag for this.
Lucy, is that really you?
Ford, it's me, Raz.
Are you really the same person I used to know?
Ford, I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you become. I feel a bad storm gathering. Drawn close.
Okay.
Close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay?
Ah, crap. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to climb, isn't it? Ow. There we
Wait
go.
a minute. You're not Lucy.
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
You're something from deep inside her. Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked.
Is he gonna think I'm their fucking
Hey, you
kid?
lousy little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
Ugh.
Lucretia went to Grulovia.
She went back to protect her family, to help her country.
And then she became an authoritarian
War
psychopath.
changes everybody. Inside all of us, we all have dark roots. Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
But hey, we did it.
Rasputin,
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
Hey, I haven't even committed any war
Just why
crimes
did
yet.
do what Maligula did to you?
Maligula didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
Okay. Oh, thank God, I thought everything crashed again.
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
Okay. Oop.
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you want to see this at all.
And yet you're going to show me anyway, am I right?
What?
Stuff. Cool. There we go.
Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
Okay. Well, that was the thing that just happened. Fuck it. Do I just keep going down? Rats. Damn it, Raz.
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world. Even though it was the world that made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. But we all were. Not anymore.
Okay. Well, at least now he's moving when I want him to.
Look, Ford, whatever I'm supposed to know, just spit it out.
I had to hide her from the world because they'd never forgive her.
What, is she in your head
too? From
too?
me because I'd never forget her.
Where? Where did you hide her?
She's with family.
Is she my fucking grandma? Is that where this is going? So I guess we double back again. That's shark face. I don't think there's a way to speed up the fall down, unfortunately.
No, 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 not again!
God damn it. Something's supposed to be happening? Oh. There we go.
Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Morona. They drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No. Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live
Oh
with
god,
my
she is my grandmother!
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
No, you didn't.
What the fuck? Bro! Ford! I'm gonna kick your ass!
After the fight with Lucy,
With Maligula?
she was defeated but alive. I put her in the asteroid, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the site.
I need the purse tag here.
I knew the world would never forgive me, so Oh no. I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
No, no, no!
So this explains why the fucking thing was in Ford's mind in the last game.
So he would accept her.
Except Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No!
Well, I can safely say I wasn't expecting that. Shut up.
Let me go!
Listen, Raz. I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma. And so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it. You spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her.
Go!
If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again.
Then I'll stab her. When she's not looking.
You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was young.
Also, yeah, the audio for everything is out of sync. I don't know why either.
Deal with that after we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again. She keeps doing that.
I know where she's going.
And that is... where?
The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in, trying to go home. Remember, mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
Agent Cruller? I hope I didn't lose him in the woods. Wow. It's really all still here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assembled the team that would become the Psychonauts. This is where you first discovered Psytanium. Where Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fullbear workshopped his Psychodyssey.
Psychodyssey is a terrible name.
And Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where... I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz.
This is where it all ended. Fun. Yes, I know there was a card there that I didn't get. Oh.
Nona? Beauty, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think...
That's what I am.
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
She's starting to remember. Panic.
Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
Like LSD.
Read about
the kind of stuff
and
they
heroin.
Don't about in true psychic tales, okay?
Ow.
We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our mind.
Okay, so I was joking about the LSD, but I think that might be correct.
Psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition. It's so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the Astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
Now you wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration.
We get it! You did drugs!
We were messing with powers we didn't understand. And now I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the Psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need your help.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to kill your Nona.
Go to the Heptadome and prepare the
This joke would work better if I had a bigger pair of
I'll stay
scissors.
here and keep
I can't
a
even
close
spin these
watch
around on
on
my...
her.
Be right back, Nona.
They landed somewhere behind me.
Aha! I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? Maybe over here. Found some thoughts. Thanks, thoughts.
Alright, we're going for that because that's pretty obviously a core.
Yep. Hello, side challenge marker.
How many upgrades do I have docked? I have 3 and 90.
Incredible! This is where the first Psychonauts met. And this must be the astrolabe.
I see the card back there, don't worry.
Well, I'll just turn this thing on then. Well, those are thick and thorny.
Phrasing.
Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here.
First order of business.
Got a side card.
Check out these new time bubble pins. Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
Right.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young.
This is where they sat. Sweet, sticky babies. Look at that. Is that honey? How big are the bees around?
Oh, we're gonna find out, Raz.
Mobile? Wow.
I like how there's two cards literally right next to each other.
Bees love me.
Not responsible for death by bees.
What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes? Yeah, bees. Smoke this. Victory over bees. What's wrong, you big babies? Can't take the heat?
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Raz, this is why you know.
Green Needle Witch, you don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby.
And he is about to walk.
Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security, eh?
Cassiopeia,
Okay, that was pretty good.
author of Mind Swarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Ford Cruller? Came back? Oh, I knew it! I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but you know these bees are so demanding.
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe, but it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again.
Bees are always useful.
Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the queen later.
That queen is going to be the next boss fight, mark my words.
Okay. I'm sorry. She says I can't talk to you anymore.
Wait! Cassie! Who's she?
Gee, I wonder who it could be, Raz. You're young, that's stupid.
Cassie? Shh! They'll hear you. would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
Who's ready for the Dr. Bees level?
Hello? Cassie? Bees?
Bees? No bees.
Cassie?
It's okay. I know why you're here. Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders. Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie, I need your help with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
So why does she look like a background character from Parappa the Rapper?
Pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago. But when the chips were down and we needed to fight to protect our friends, worthless.
Is there another Cassie book in there that could help me?
They are all restricted. Then again, maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my collection.
Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. For now.
Dangerous books.
There's the shoe that I was waiting to drop.
These are the books that got us into this horrible situation. These are the wrong books, you understand? Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet, Sonny.
Alright. Hold on just a sec. I want to check something. Here. Looks like both of those are going. Alrighty.
I think I hear some emotional baggage here. Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
And hold on.
This nugget is saying to me, take me away.
What the hell is this? Ah, okay. Come on, Raz. Hey, it's William Shakespeare. Fuck that guy. Brett, it fucking Discworld, really? Not even subtle about it.
Hey, you're not a child.
No.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
I'm not above beating up a child. Oh God! An enabler.
Sensors know when something's wrong. Kill the thugs that don't belong.
Seriously? I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler. Hey! Say nice things and happy first, but enablers just make things worse.
Really, Raz?
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
Oh God, that's something I'm gonna have to fight, isn't it?
Hi, what's your name?
Guten Tag. Ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh, where's the Pretzelmeister?
Papa fell into the pretzel machine.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
Not to worry. It was his secret wish.
He turned into a pretzel?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
That's nice, Greta.
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book.
Oh God, it's House of Leaves. What am I missing here? Oh, God damn it. Okay, yeah, I can't make that jump. I can't super jump. Can't climb that. Wait a minute. There we go. I forgot I had a wall jump like that.
Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant,
You
out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm not an operative. I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
The real Cassie? Tell me, child, what is your name?
Rasputin.
And tell me, who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends?
Oh God, we're getting psychological. Why Young? Why are we bringing Young into this?
Someone. Hmm? Is that the real you? Or are you actually a combination of all those different identities? Important challenges in our lives can cause us to create entirely new identities.
Basically, this is just the lore for Persona.
Summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow. My special talent allows me to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive.
This is literally just Persona!
Would you
Like with the
me to
changing the
teach you
personality
how?
shit. Fuck you.
Focus your mind's eye. On a vision of the archetype you need. Almost. Try again.
Oh god, I'm cute.
Oh, well, very good. Woohoo! You'll get better with practice.
Hey, at least we have all the powers now. God, he's cute.
Your archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also
I think if I
focus
used
it on a
projection on this
specific
door,
task.
my archetype would go in there.
Oh, look at him go. So cute. Limbo. That's the spirit. What a good boy. See
Good
where
dog.
this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end, and then I'll tell you my plan
I know
for
you.
the librarian.
Are you from The Mind and Introduction?
Yes, yes, always nice to meet a fan. No time for autographs, though, sorry.
Wow, conceited.
Please excuse me. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Is that a penny over there? Squeeze me! You sure you want to do that? Hey, what's that over there?
There we go.
Don't you just love books?
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that? Some new fad diet?
Sounds like a good way to starve to death. And I'll only multiply.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Oh god.
You look like you could teach me a lot about anatomy.
You bet. How's this for starters? There's one of me inside of you.
Fun fact. Your bones are wet.
Hey, that's insensitive.
You're welcome.
Why aren't you, like, dripping blood and stuff?
It happens from time to time, but I just go over to the horror books and drip on them. They like it.
Ew.
Are you in pain?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain, my child.
Okay.
How did you lose your skin?
I donated my body to medical science. I had no idea this is what they had in mind.
Yikes. Are you mad about it?
Skin's actually a lot more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. I'm free of rashes, itching, pimples.
Aren't you cold?
Cold is a feeling of the flesh, my friend. No skin, no cold.
Bye, muscle man.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
Yes, delicious.
There's a narrow slot that I don't think I can fit through.
I would not go in there if I heard the door like a pesky do.
So why does the archetype sound like Gur? Like, I get they got the guy to voice Raz. Did they need to make the archetype sound like Gur? I haven't seen Invader Zim.
Look, over there.
That's enough positivity for now.
My dogs are barking today. What's that?
At least we're getting somewhere. Well, that went well. Come on, Raz. You can do it. There we go.
I think I hear something.
Am I in the math section? This all looks like nerdy math shit.
First tag.
Come on. Come on, Raz. There we go.
Gotcha.
Ah.
You sure you want to do that? These things are murder on my back.
There we go. Fuck you, I wanted that. There we go. Well, that one was way easier. I think it spawned me in the gap.
I need a side
God damn it.
That never happens. First tag.
Oh, not this again! Is that a penny over there?
Alright, grab that. And then we slide down and grab all these.
Hey, handsome! Oh.
Oh no! They killed my architect. They aren't messing
There we
around.
go. Money counterfeiter or something? Alright.
Stupid enabler with a stupid but well-crafted mind.
Man, I wish I had a lock-on button.
Watch it. Let's see how tough everybody is now. I better eat a side pop before I run out of mental. There's the mental energy I need. Thanks, side pop.
Alright, hop up.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
I'll take this again.
Yep. Problem pupil, are you?
God damn it.
Problem pupil, are you?
Worth a shot. I thought I could jump in through the back of that thing, but I guess I can't.
I need a sight.
There we go.
Made it! He helped. Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me. And it gave me an idea. We need to get all of Cassie's archetypes together. Round up all the runaway books and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now, go find the others. Hurry!
Okay, how many others are there?
Ah, the teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we? No.
We can't.
Just one more book to go. You're right on the edge of becoming my favorite
Those side pops
assistant.
are good. And good for battle with Maligula must have brought this librarian to power. To make Cassie feel
Alright, hold
safe,
on.
I think I should help Cassie get her aspects back in balance.
Ah, it's you! My best friend! Over there! Here I go! What's that? Easy squeezy? Why do I have to do all the hard work?
Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh, wow. You really talk that way.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
Fuck you and fuck Othello!
And stuff like that.
Hi. Come on. Oh. Oops.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it.
Yes, Raz. You did. Can I not grab that one? Huh. There we go. I'll take that L.
She works in here, but
What
be
the
careful.
fuck?
This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter?
She
I work
was.
for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more
fix.
Parental abandonment! Hooray! I can relate to that!
You out.
Did someone say bust? What was that, huh?
Shh! Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk these days, and I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay?
Deal. But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
Would that just make it a triple cross? Quadruple?
Okay, I need 3 pieces of evidence. Better split up. Wait, who am I talking to?
That's a good question, Raz. Who the fuck are you talking to? Because you're stuck with me. This isn't even water. This is ink. This is bullshit. That's frustrating.
Okay, time to gather evidence.
I got this. Back to the chip.
It's pronounced GIF. Come on. Damn it. Knock, knock, open up the door. Yeah, this really is just House of Leaves. Do any of you know what House of Leaves is? Like, the book? Or am I just talking to myself here with that? Because, holy fuck, that book is weird. Good shit, though. Need to go back and finish it. Here we go.
Now this looks fishy. Better take it as evidence. I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I should check out the other neighborhoods for more.
Keep moving.
Wow.
Did I really just go through the gap here instead of kidding it?
We would have done more, but we got full.
We don't know where this goes. I think I'm supposed to go in here, so let's check that. I'm only a clone of an ugly person! Bruh.
I would not go in there if I were you.
Oh. Yeah, this thing is really just grr, isn't it? I want to die.
You sure you want to do that?
Yes.
These things are murder on my back.
Tough shit. If you start singing the Doom song, I'm uninstalling this fucking game from my hard drive.
Is this a game? Can I join? My dogs are barking. Please.
Okay, good. They're both on fire.
Sorry, but I just can't hit.
Nope. Can I just don't run away? Thank you, game. Oh no. Middle school math! There we go. But how do I get to that then? Alright, let's try from up here. This looks like it was the right way. There we go.
Now this looks incriminating.
Get over here, just that bee, so let's grab that. So, how do I get out of the book? I guess we'll just have to find the door. Oh, it's just out the way we came in. That's not that bad.
Just one more piece of evidence to find.
You can't make me fight him, game. Worth it. I have no idea where the last one would be. Probably over here. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm playing twice? Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. There we go. That was weird, but I fixed it. Raz, you were supposed to grab the mast. Raz! God damn it. Come on. Okay, I went that way. I went that way. So now we've got to go up to there. All right. I'm not going to try any fancy platforming. We're just going to ride this over there. Because it'll go a lot better for me that way. See? I clipped through it! Raz. There we go. Oh god, no, please, not Chinatown. Damn it. There we go.
Aha! This looks like evidence.
All right.
Of something. I think that's all the evidence Cassie needs. I got all the evidence I need. Better bring it back to Cassie quick.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it.
Thank you for the mental energy, son. That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that.
Of course the snake is a cop, or a cop is a snake.
Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? how's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river...
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Can you tell these game devs are in a town that don't like cops?
What? Bus? It's a bus!
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was
You run around naked covered in thorns and bee
Not that
honey.
part. I just meant... Nobody likes a snitch.
Okay.
There you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
She's gonna lock me in there, isn't
Put
she?
me down!
Called it.
Of all the double crossing!
This was all part of the plan.
It was?
Yep.
Raz, you really
And I thought
expect
I
me to
was the
believe you
tricky
can't
one.
squeeze through those?
Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect. When we're all together.
And we're all
I
in
haven't seen
this
you in a while.
together.
We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible.
Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for
Did
a
her audio
motivational
quality
speaker.
suddenly get a hell of a lot worse?
We're not going to let you control us anymore.
Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia.
It's time for a boss fight!
And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
Rude! I mean, it's true, but it's still fucking rude.
Get ready for the shushing of your life.
Librarian. Fuck off. That pun is terrible.
Who threw that? Okay, you. Let's have no more throwing things. That was uncool and hateful. Would you hurt? As it says in Mind Swore, have you no respect? What was that? Throwing things? In a library? Let's have no more throwing things!
Throw this at her, Raz. She will not like it.
Why?
I will keep this library safe if I
Oh.
have to tear it down to do it. Have you no respect for private property?
Of course not. I'm a government agent. What makes you think I respect private property?
I could really use a side pocket round now.
And safe!
That was on me.
That's all the evidence we could get.
That's right.
There you are, all safe. What was that? Hey, where's my PR department? Oh, there you are.
Shut up.
As it says in Mind Swarm, problem required now. What did that poor little thing ever do to you? Let's have no more. It was uncool. And who threw that?
It's filled with her least favorite
Have
kind
you
of
know I will silence you once and for all. Throwing things in a library?
Librarians don't actually.
Ooh, I feel a little dog-eared.
I mean, I was just kind of throwing whatever's not nailed down.
Raz, get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
Phrasing?
So magical. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
You're a fucking hack, and not even a fiction writer.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
We're one of a kind.
Alright.
Okay, you. Give me your honest opinion on how I'm doing so far. Let's have no more.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to borrow some words from Mindswarm if I may. Tear out this coupon for 25% off your second copy of Mindswarm.
Use all your aspects, Brad. Not stand on your own.
I don't even know how to make a different archetype or aspect or whatever we're calling them. Why can't I move? There we go.
I will keep this library safe if I have to tear it down to do it.
Hey, how dare you kill my archetype? Use what I taught you, Rasputin. Throw this ruler at her. It always works on my students.
What was that? Oh, this little boy is too loud! Throwing things in a library? Any questions?
Yeah, what's taking you so long to throw the ruler?
It's made famous by the Who that. Have you no respect for private property? No, of course you don't. That was uncouth and painful. Who threw that? Let's have no more. Help me out here, will you? I'm having a bad day.
Why can't I move?
Don't shut your thoughts up in the hive. Let them swarm.
Ah! Yeah, I can summon an archetype that'll immediately die. I'm sure that'll help a lot. Why not?
Please, they do as they please. They don't like you, fall to your knees.
I think what Mindswarm would say about this situation is...
Don't worry, Flat.
Once you've read my book, there is nothing you can't accomplish.
Create an aspect of yourself that's good in a fight.
Please, they do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
To quote from the bestseller, I will avenge you, my impartial little critic.
Come on.
Use all your aspects, Raz. Not stand on your own. Hit her with this ruler. It's heavy and hard, and I've got plenty of them.
Don't you know the library is a quiet place? That was uncouth and painful. I hope that explains things. Throwing things in a library like dangerous books? I'll show you how dangerous books can be.
Create an aspect of yourself that's good in a fight. Use all your aspects, Raz. Not
What was that?
stand on its own.
I don't know how to put this any more plainly, but... Have you no respect for private property? No, of course you don't. Yeah, that's better.
Here, Raz. Time for violent
That was
measures.
uncouth And look at all these bees growing things in a library.
Man, I would love to be able to move. There we go.
I'm just going to take a quick break to make some tea.
Well, that took too long.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
Where am I? Look, over there.
Class is in session.
And what's the counterfeiter gonna do? Make her fake it till she makes it? Also, thank you, Epi.
You're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no.
I remember the one time I fell asleep in high school. I was sleeping like this, and then immediately my head slipped off my face and I just headbutted the desk and woke up. That was a fun day.
I'm doing the right thing here. Now, what do you think?
You can't burn the ink!
What Mind Swarm would say about this situation is... This book changed my life. Incredible! But you want to for your books.
No effect. You're protecting you stupid enabler. I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler. Now,
I'd like to borrow some words from Mind Swarm if I may.
Man, I would love to be able to get close and do something about one of these enablers. Oh, come on!
Bees! Bees!
That was uncalled for, and you shall pay for it.
Man, I wish it would spawn in some more healing. With what?
Open even the ugliest old letter.
If you won't clean up, that's so much nicer.
Hey, cool, she pulled a new move out of her ass. Hadn't seen that one before. Now I get to redo the entire fucking fight that took 20 minutes to get to that point.
that's all the evidence we can...
There you are, all safe and sound. Growing things? Help me out here, will you? I'm having a bad day. Who threw that? As it says in mine, that was uncalled for, and you shall pay. That was uncouth. Let's have no more throwing. What was that?
Throw this at her, Raz. She will not.
You know respect. Who threw that? That was I just remembered a book I wanted to do. It's somewhere in these shelves. Throwing things in a library?
Right, I don't know where she's gonna pop up from, so...
Use your whole brain, Raz.
What was that? Let's have no more. You know, how did I let my debt? That's a little cleaner. Still, I don't know how to put this any more plainly, but...
Come on.
Oh, I wish librarians don't actually go shush like that. That's nothing standard.
She never was a real librarian in life, you know. Well, I was never a teacher either.
And not much of a writer, if you ask me. You can be whoever you want to be, whenever you want to be.
There we go.
I feel a little dog-eared.
Oh, Raz! Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
Yeah.
It's one of a kind.
Look at him go. Look at him walk.
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
Probably not.
What's going on?
So glad you're here, you big round ball of water.
Throwing things in a library?
I got this.
In words made famous by the wolf, you only killed them because you were jealous.
Yeah, and I wish I could be half as annoying as one of the enablers.
Use all your aspects, Raz. One can stand on its own. Here, Raz, time for violent measures.
Get it? Because she throws a ruler?
I will keep this library safe if I have to tear it down to do it.
It killed my archetype. Create an aspect of yourself that's good in a fight. Use what I taught you, Rasputin.
Come on, Rads. Aim up at her head.
Do you know the library is a quiet place?
Use all your aspects, Raz.
I hope that explains things. Why use only 2%? What was that? Who threw that?
Apparently, if I throw things at her head, they do more damage, so...
Let's have no more throwing things. That was uncouth and pain. Let's have no more throwing things.
Hit her with this ruler. It's heavy and hard, and I've got plenty of them.
Okay.
Well, can you throw more than one, then?
Just opinion on how I'm doing so far.
Whatever, Mom. Is that a penny over there?
To quote from the best-selling book, Mind Swarm. Look at all these bees. Okay, so that's not a real quote, but I mean, look at them.
What's that over there? Bees! Bees! They do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
I think what Mind Swarm would say about this situation is it was uncouth and painful.
There we go, phase 3.
Make some tea.
Oh, it's raining.
Raz,
Huh.
get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
I would not go in there if I were you. I'm going to stand over here right now.
How loud he going?
Hey, where's my PR department? Oh, there you are. I will avenge you, my impartial little critic. Each new problem requires a new you to solve it. Now, what did that poor little thing ever do to you? Ow!
I dropped one of these on my foot.
Thank you for
once
the
and
mental
never
energy,
danced again.
Psychop.
Try it
I
on
will
her.
silence you once and for all!
Alright.
Have you no respect throwing things? You know, what was that?
Yeah, I think we got this one. Because once I get these orbs, I'm full health.
Questions? What we need here is a little positivity. Who threw that? I'd like to borrow some words from Mind Swarm if I may. Tear out this coupon for 25% off your second copy. You only killed them because you were jealous. thing ever do to you?
There we go.
Okay. We got him on the run.
Okay, we win this.
Kid, and I'll bust this whole operation. Kids, we're one of a kind. I'm going to stand over here right now. Okay, time for the money maker.
Oh no. No. Something's not right.
Well, you have 4 voices in your head. That might be a first one.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all 3 of you at once.
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now! Ah!
I did it?
I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie.
Yep.
Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money.
Mostly
I'm
when
pretty
we need
good
money.
In a fight. You might have noticed.
By the power of lesbians.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
Bees! Sorry, force a habit.
Oh my. They really aren't behaving, are they?
Fuck you.
I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Thank you.
Think you can do something about them?
I
I'll
believe I
try,
can.
But I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
I think they just need a nap.
Oh, Bully! How did you know I needed you?
A little bird told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees.
Okay.
So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
And then they bang.
Okay, scary part's done. Now we just have to get rid of those vines somehow.
I've got 7 credits.
I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feel like trying out my improved pyrokinesis.
There we go. Wrong power.
The bees are gone, but those vines are still too tough to get through.
So glad you're here, you. Here I go.
Well, that's not gonna work. I guess we'll go this way.
Look at all the exotic animals. These animals are more wily than the ones. Cassie, would you sign my copy of
Look,
the
I know I
license?
need to go talk to the plant guy. I want to look around. Come on.
What took you so long? Thanks, Cassie.
Beaver. Ugh. Also, I like how Raz's definition of an exotic animal is a goddamn beaver. Come on, man. Shut up. Ow. Ugh. Now let's see if Grandpa Plant Man is here. Remember, the guy you were telling me to go talk to isn't the guy. It's that guy. The guy you told me to talk to is his son. So. Hey, look! It's a. Oh shit! I think this actually is a meth lab.
Agent Zonato? Bob?
Nope.
Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here.
Hooray! Alcoholism-themed level. That's probably what this one's gonna be.
Broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together, and Helmet Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me?
I feel like this guy should have been played by Danny DeVito.
Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet. Huh?
Thanks, Plant Bro.
Fine? Nice fine.
Do it for the vine.
Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
Thank you, Plant.
Hello? Agent Zonato?
Well, this place seems tranquil. How do you think everything's gonna go wrong?
Hello? Agent Zanotto?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Zanottos are famous for their gardens.
I think the technical term is chlorokinesis, but I could be wrong.
Huh. What did you plant here?
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
Welcome to the island, then, I guess.
Oh god, this is just lost! Okay, yep. I mean, the least we can do is light his campfire for him.
Starting a signal fire, tried it. No one comes.
Let's see if there's any other place I can fly to. It was worth a shot.
Don't worry, I'll find your lost seeds.
Take your time.
I tried landing on the flowers. It didn't work. See?
Yep.
Did you not think that was the first thing I tried? Nope, I did not miss it. I in fact did not. I in fact did it correctly, and it just said no. Second? This'll piss some people off. It'll be funny.
I don't want to use the thought tuner while I'm inside a mine. I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts, it might explode. Or, you know, make a really loud sound.
Damn it, I thought I was on top of the door frame.
Phew.
Yeah, no, I can't even land on those things. I'm supposed to, I can just levitate across the water? Nope. Wait, what?
Phew. Yep.
Huh. Neat trick. Yeah, there's nowhere close enough I can fly to. Wait a minute. Maybe I have to go somewhere else first? Oh. Well, okay then.
Wait. Don't go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come.
I don't know how I could have figured that out
I promise.
intentionally.
This bottle looks promising. And ominous. Ominous, if you will.
Mom, it's time for my recital. Come inside. I made dinner.
Well, that was the thing that happened.
Hey! Hold it right there.
No.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
Actually, I need that for game completion, so I'm gonna have to ask you to bring that back, you little shit.
Ahoy there. Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose so I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Is that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes. Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices
Ew.
flowing, if you know what I mean.
Also cool.
I'll break that final vine.
No, I'll just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
God damn it.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
God, I got this feathered fairy service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Ouch! Ow!
Damn it.
I'm starting to think you don't trust my opinion. Quit it!
I like to believe that this is what goes on inside Jimmy Buffett's head.
I'm tempted to just let you get hurt.
Well then do it, you fucking coward. You whiny little shit child.
I think I hear something. Oh. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Tag I don't have.
Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to, feed something. Breath from above!
There we go.
I'll take this nugget.
Thanks, Raz.
Yep. Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
Mistakes were made.
It's almost like you want to get hurt by this thing.
Yes! Let me make poor decisions, you stupid shit child.
First tag.
Okay? Next time I'm really going to hide this.
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. These must be somebody else's.
Bruh. Bruh.
I regret nothing. I learned nothing.
Can relate, my dude.
Oh, you don't want to be near this thing.
Damn it.
Oopsie, let me get this out of your way.
Does anyone have an air sickness bag?
This must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanato.
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again? What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so... Mom? You out here?
Gee, I wonder if his mother had a drinking problem.
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Shut up,
Oh,
Raz.
Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
Oh, come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad... Uh-oh. Look, Mr. Mood, I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of life.
I am surprised they're still introducing new enemies this far into the game.
Not working. Oh. Ah. Can't hurt that thing.
Fine.
If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Oh, I'd have to follow the arrow.
Not such a bad mood now, are you?
Well, that was creepy.
Yep. Ah!
Mom? It's bedtime. Are you still out here?
Wow. So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh.
Well, okay then. So we got the seed.
Know, right?
Now we just gotta find the other two. Hopefully. Okay, good. For a minute there I was worried the game had crashed.
Look familiar?
I don't know. Looks big.
Good, it's a suppository.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to...
Yeah, patience is for bitches.
I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
Alright. We're getting somewhere. Now we just gotta follow the red ones. Pirate ship.
Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me.
Boo.
Hey, you okay over there?
What? Me? Oh, I'm great, thanks.
Oh, okay. You sure you're okay out there?
Yep. Well, oh, this is embarrassing.
I think he's
Want me
like
to
three.
pop you out of that bottle?
I think he's like 3/4 in the bag.
I'll take care of that myself, but if you want to whack at it, be my guest. Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Ew. Oh. Okay, so I can't jump with him.
Well, anyway, thank you. I feel so much better. This is where I get off. Thanks for the lift.
It wasn't that easy. That fucking... Yep, called it.
You're welcome.
What?
For saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
No. The seed. God, this kid's an idiot.
I can connect to these now.
Else I can go with this. Oop. Wait a minute.
I'm back in the mother lobe. Back now. Before they pay for rent, apparently.
Wrong one.
Oh no! Why can't I use clairvoyance on it? Animals here are fast.
No.
God damn it.
No.
JK! Next time you watch it.
No.
No effect. They're protected by that enabler. No more running. Oh, it's immune to clairvoyance right now.
I guess you need to get when the green rings around it are done.
Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Man, I would love to. Okay, there's the... There we go.
All right. Let me at him. Where'd they go?
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
I don't give a shit. I'm still choosing to go this way.
This is my part of the woods. Hear me? Oh.
Ah, cool. Heals. Wait a minute.
Almost.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. So I can't go that way.
I got some right.
That's right.
Titanium is stronger than stuff alley-oop. Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
I forgot I needed to drag him along to get rid of
It's
the
you
water.
and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a while.
Ow!
I still don't get how this guy repels water, but alright.
Careful, slippery stuff here.
Hey, yeah.
They really ought to put down some yellow cones here. You don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
Bro, I can't even jump right now, so I have to wait for this slow-ass platform to come back. Hold on.
If you start slipping, remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is that... or maybe it's away from the slip. Careful. I think one of these tiles is loose. Did I hear a crack? Watch your step.
I mean, you can actually tell by looking at them which ones are broken. That's a nice touch.
A little grout would do wonders for this floor. Hey, I see a comfy spot. Being back in this place really brings up some...
Ew.
Memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you.
I helped create this place! Recruited by Ford Crawler himself!
I'd hate to see Truman get that mad.
Alright, that's another seed done.
Got another one. This is going great, don't you think?
That's a smile if I've ever seen
I'm
one.
off to find more seeds.
Now we follow these ones. Up. Come on, get off of there. Ooh. Yeah.
Hey now, just hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god. I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
God damn it, Raz.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you?
Oh no.
Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man.
I don't want to use that.
What am I doing up here?
Come on.
Yeah, Junior man.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm around the block, Jeeves.
Wait a minute. I see a big collectible over there. Let me go grab that. There we go. All of Bob's nuggets of wisdom. And his memory vaults. So his mother drank herself to death because she could also hear the plants. Got it. Oh well.
Name for me this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
There we go. That time I made it.
Put me down, wretched demon.
Hey, don't get so close.
So are we
Wait,
inside a
no,
wedding cake
I
right
want
now or something? Questions for later.
Wait a minute.
Neat.
I don't know about this place.
And now I want cake. God damn it. This shouldn't be that hard. There we go.
Suitcase. understand. Okay, now let's see what's causing this bad mood.
And did he really need to do the breakdancing there, though?
Not to invite you to my wedding.
Ah, you think you're gonna live that long once I get my hands around your fucking moth neck. Hey, Krugs, what's up? Can I climb this? Okay, he went in there.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You... what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you?
No, I don't.
Time to get serious.
Raz, you really need to stop talking to the people who are trying to kill you.
I'm running out of places to hide this thing. Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Oh god, I don't want to get inside
like
Jack
wedding
Black.
cake. Down here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Bro, it's your own fucking wedding. God damn it. Alright, so if we launch up here. There we go. Then I missed that. Some Sonic the Hedgehog bullshit, apparently.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the Champagne Tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing.
That's good, Bob.
To crack this old noggin. I don't think I'm ready to go in quite yet. Why don't you just set me down over there? Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony.
He says as he proceeds to ruin the ceremony.
See what I mean?
You know, this would probably go a lot better if we told him that his husband wasn't, you know, or his husband was actually still alive somewhere. But no, he's a fucking artist, so... Whoop. Also, that's fucking morbid.
I, Robert Zanara, take this man, Helmet Fullbear.
Also, can we just point out the fact that the big hairy gay dude is named Bear? Come the fuck on.
Plants more than people, until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought that they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me
Also, this
shade,
game isn't letting me move
shelter,
faster. Fuck off.
Something to lean on when
I can't wait for the speedrunners to figure out how to break that.
Good to see you again.
I hate when games just slow me down and narrate at me like, yeah, I already
I'll make
figured
sure
it
this
out.
gets back to
Christ.
Bob.
Alright. We got your husband's seed. Okay, that's
Well, Bob, you did it.
That's adorable.
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm just... I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
Woo! Remember, kids, alcoholism and depression go hand in hand.
I warned you, and I warned you, but did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
This has happened before.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone!
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
Or you could just tell me. Ruin the surprise, asshole. Fuck it. Yeah, this world was kind of lame, but this boss fight looks like it'll be cool.
Careful. Troubled waters ahead. I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
But I'm his only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my job. Everything was so nice here before.
Also, if it's his mother, why is she called Tia? Like, maybe it's just my elementary school level Spanish, but like that means aunt in Spanish, so.
How could you?
You're his friend, but I'm his only friend.
Mixing up.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here, if you couldn't tell.
You'll pay for that. Don't hit that, Bobby.
You make it so hard for me to do my job. Everything was so nice here before you.
Looks like another dead soldier. That hurt. Tell me.
Stop doing that.
Well, I never. Hey, take this to recycling, will ya?
You make it so hard for me to do my job. Everything was so nice here before you.
There we go. Now I can do some actual damage.
That hurt.
Phase 2.
Hold on, Agent Sonato. I'll get you out of there.
Hey, knock that off! If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that.
This isn't doing any good. I need to rescue Bob. Oh.
Whose side are you on? I knew those seeds were bad news.
Well, now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
Ah, crap baskets.
You
make it so hard for me to do my job.
You know, make a really loud sound.
Everything was so nice here before you. Hey, knock that off! If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that. You think you're his friend, but I'm his only friend.
That thing is tough.
You make it so hard for me to do my job. That's painful. Aw, did that hurt?
Can I clairvoyance on Bob?
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer on my clairvoyance.
Everything was so nice here before you. Whoa, you are really in.
I don't think I'm hurting it at all.
There we. Nope.
There must be something causing this bad mood around
Give
here.
up? No shame.
I want to use clairvoyance
Damn
on
it.
this bad mood, but it looks immune to it.
Hey, knock that off.
I think I need to figure out what's causing it.
If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that.
I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it.
There it is.
I need to know what's causing that mood.
I think I'm gonna call the stream after this boss fight just because I'm
It doesn't
tired.
need to hurt at all. Doesn't need to hurt you, I mean.
Okay.
Hey, look, a mermaid.
What the fuck?
Oh, could you? Tell me if this one's
So
too
hard
hot.
for me to do my job.
This would kill
Everything was so nice here before you.
You'll pay for that. This is what you get for leaving me to die.
Will I never?
All right.
Stop doing that.
We're almost to phase 3.
But I'm his only friend.
There we go.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
I don't feel like it.
You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet? Helmet would never say that.
Yep, he finally realized what's going on.
It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
You're nothing without me, Robert.
Oh, could you?
Careful. Try.
Damn, I didn't even die against that boss. Yeah, this is literally just Persona. Fucking butterfly bullshit and everything.
Not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
Those things are great to remove fingers.
How about those?
Also, hold on. That is incredibly loud, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn that down.
I'll just take them one at a time.
Good. I don't know where he's gonna plant all those seeds, but good. At least
all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little...
And like that, we cured his alcoholism too.
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy King.
But
why does that guy's voice sound familiar?
Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
Bullshit, you've taken enough mushrooms in your life. Based Vine coming in clutch. Getting the astrolabe. We die like men!
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Yeah.
I'm ready for whatever might happen.
And it won't even turn. That'd be funny. Yes, he did do the pose.
Took you long enough.
Fuck off.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Well, then I take it
Otto,
back.
You're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford, is it really you?
Cassie, Compton,
and
Bob.
I'm...
Good job cleaning his beard. He's still got all that shit in there.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
Yeah, I went on a fucking LSD trip in his
He's
head.
here, all right. But where have you been?
Your fucking brain tank, asshole.
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Man, I wish this cutscene wasn't lagging.
I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Oh, great. Grandma's talking about her orgy days. Just what I always wanted. Please just stab her. God damn it. Wow, she's the one who turned out to be evil. What a shock. I feel like we'll be able to finish this game next stream.
Everybody ready?
He alluded to orgies. What, you think they didn't hug her during the orgies?
Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
Good thing those guys at Black Mesa helped fund my research.
Have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, is it gonna be a flea circus?
Present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
Did we really have to make him a fucking chipmunk, though?
What is this?
Close.
A mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here. Ew! What did you step in?
I don't know. Looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Ah, crap.
Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
So we're just gonna brush over the logistics of Rad's accidentally murdering himself.
Until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
But I think that's where we're gonna call it. Because I'm tired, I'm hungry. And I'd rather finish this tomorrow. Or at least I feel like I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. I don't know. Anyone online I can punt you assholes at? Let's... Nope. Alright, then I'm just gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow to hopefully finish this, though. That remains to be seen. Bye.